From either side of the channel, an international derby. The shores of England and France separated by a mere 21 miles of water, and their history so deeply intertwined. It is a sporting rivalry with depth. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. It's got all the ingredients. It is bound to be good.
Yeah, and this one I see as a game between two sides who know each other all too well, and games between the two have been generally close. While there will be quite a bit of probing and prodding, I'm expecting this to be nice and tight.
So things are underway. And here's Doué. Oh, sweet feet. Too long, and over the line. That'll be a throw. And here's Doué. Anderson. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who likes to stay in the deeper part of midfield, knowing his primary job is to make sure he shuts down any build-up play in that area.
Yeah, he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Rabiot. He's had it taken off him.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. There they go, hunting again.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Doué. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Kane. Koundé cuts out the pass. Dembele. Shifted it to the flank. Doué receives it in a good position here. Chance! Goal! France! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, please.
Number 20,
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Doué. Takes on his marker. Turns back here, probably the best option. Bellingham.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Saliba gets it away. Back in once more. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. France leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Rabiot. More and more pressure on the ball here. And it's Dembele. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Dembele. Dembele charging forward, the ball at his feet. O'Reilly. Bellingham. Spread it left. Gordon providing an outlet on that flank. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, and he shoots! score, we score!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
After 14 minutes is...
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
Easy enough for the goalkeeper. And that has left him in a heap. And he has been fouled there. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Anderson. First quarter of an hour gone. Tries to pass it through. Madueke. Plays it at Kane! Goal, England! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
And now he has two. England leading now.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Pass is just off target. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And here's Mbappe. Driving through the middle. Mbappe! And a goal! And the lead lasts no time at all.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
How's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
He's got away. Bellingham. And he's managed to get through. He's had a shot! Dembele. Well, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. Rice. Anderson. Oh, he's having a go! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Rabiot. Oh, this looks sharp. Tries to play it through. Closing in on goal. And a chance! France with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can clear their lines. And now a sudden chance to counter. Koundé. That's Rabiot. And it's Dembele. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Kane. Distributed tidily. Madueke is in a really good position out wide. Rabiot. Doué. Hernandez. And the return pass. Lovely feet. Ball played for Dembele. And it's made its way to him. Mbappe touches it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Lovely bit of skill. Now this could be a chance. Mbappe! Oh, that is rather wayward.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
O'Reilly. Dembele demonstrating his defensive quality there. Strong challenge, that could leave a mark. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Bellingham. Now it's Gordon. He has found the way through. He slings it in.
That's good defensive concentration.
Mbappe. And it's Doué. Now it's Mbappe. Hernandez. To Rabiot. And here's Dembele. Dembele driving forwards. Anderson. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a little off target. Can he get it through? Gordon has the space to scheme. Shot could be on. And this is shot at goal! Goal, England! And again they hit the front. Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Hernandez. And it's Doué. Oh, super ball. Real decent chance!
Mbappe really made the tough part look easy, and the easy part very complicated.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Olise. Rabiot. And here's Olise. Now it's Mbappe. Rice. Kane. And it's Bellingham. That's a good ball out wide. That is ended up in no man's land. Now it's Madueke. Bellingham. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Great vision. James receives it in a wide position. Shoots! And that's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
England go up by 2 and are looking good.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And here's Mbappe, played back. And it's Dembele, gives it back. Chouameni, and here's Doué, and he's played it back. A lot of space ahead of him. Chance, surely! There's a goal! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
After 39 minutes is number 14, Adrian Rabiot.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Anderson. Saliba did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That has been slung wide. It's a pretty loose pass. Koundé. Here's Chouameni. Saliba. And it's Hernandez. That's Rabiot. Now it's Mbappe. Anderson. Shapes to shoot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
They've played it short. France are looking to go forward now. Hernandez. Now it's Doué. It's Hernandez. Doué. Kane. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Hernandez simply refused to be outdone there. Now it's Mbappe. Dembele.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Oh, there's a probing ball. And it's Bellingham. And he cuts out the supply. Dembele. And it's Doué. Dembele. Played out towards the right wing. Now that's well seen too. Bellingham. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
That is lovely. And he's gone backward here. And it's Dembele. Oh, nice touch. And the finish! And there's his goal! It's level again! What a match we have!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal. And that is indeed the final act. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
So a half that has been utterly unpredictable, a real cliffhanger of a first half, which sets us up perfectly for the action to follow.
Substitution for France, number 20, Desiree Doué.
England get the ball rolling for the second period.
Number 12, Rapilla.
It's out for a goal kick. France come out this half somewhat altered.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Now it's Madueke. Chouameni gets over and intercepts. Oh, that looks a good ball through. It's a goal kick. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it's hit the post! And smartly reclaimed. He's found the way through. Big chance! He's got away with one there.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Dembele. And here's Mbappe to Rabiot. Played down the flank.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's shifting through the gears here. It's a sweeping cross. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. France faced with a real prospect of letting this slip. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
Well, he had a decision to make, Peter, and it's worked out badly.
Terrific save by Manuel! And he can clear it away.
Oh, what a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be psychologically pivotal.
It'll be a throw-in. Anderson. And here's Madueke. And he is deftly away. Oh, great chance! Goal, England! And they're back in front. It was thrashed in. The crispest of hits.
It would have taken something heroic from the keeper to get anything on that. The height was tricky enough, but the power, he had no chance.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Dembele, Tchouaméni, and Koundé. Upamecano, Koundé, and it's Tchouaméni. Dembele. And here's Olise. And it's Rabiot. Oh, that's nice. Tchouaméni. He's having a hit! The crowd reaction tells you just how close that was.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Anderson. Mbappe being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
He's looking wide. They get a throw in. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. That's tidy. And it's Koundé. Played back into the centre. And here's Mbappe.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Looking to play him in. They're urging him to shoot. Crosses it in. And that's been well dealt with. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And he is going into that little black book. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. And the shot! And again! And the ball's come loose here. And that was very necessary. Rabiot. France do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Rabiot. And it's Dembele. Spread to the right. Here's Tchouaméni. Rabiot, given the lift of his goal. And the shot! Goal! France! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
That's shocking. The ease with which he was able to get into the space, and a player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Space for him to turn and look. Well, what about it? What an enthralling contest. What a wonderful contest. And here's Elise. And he's heaved it away. And he's there to retrieve it. Kane producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Now it's Madueke. He's picked his way through. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Madueke showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Barcola. And it's Dembele. Hernandez. And it's Rabiot. Rabiot really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Gordon. Just no time to dwell on the ball there. And it's Dembele. Oh, that is a nice touch. And here's Mbappe. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Well, Peter, he's looking particularly sharp.
And certainly on the hunt for his personal treble. There's the shot! Oh, crossbar! Anderson. Rice. Now it's Kane. Looking for options for movement. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
Substitutions taking place.
Rabiot. Ball played for Dembele. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Rabiot. Dembele. And here's Mbappe. Rodgers. Played out to the left flank. And the break is on. Can he get on the end of this? Gordon finding himself in space. Deftly away. And that's been won straight back. And it's O'Reilly. Rodgers. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And he has taken a dim view of this, a second yellow, and that means red. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. O'Reilly. And there's a searching pass. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And the keeper's given it away.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Gordon gets into a good position. Now, can they get him away? And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Saliba. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Now it's Mbappe, spread out to the left. He's on it, can he get away? He is through here! And he's well positioned, it's Dembele! A real chance and a real let-off.
Dembele really looks sharp out there. That first touch, sensation.
Gordon. Koundé did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Kane. Olise. And it's Rabiot. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Dembele. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Pinches it off him. Anderson has created one goal already. Madueke. Stood up well to him there. France are looking to break at pace. Dembele. Koundé. And here's Dembele. Always goal side. Stones defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. It's gone for a throw-in. Upamecano. And it's Rabiot. France go in search of a late winner. And here's Mbappe. That's going wide left. Rabiot. Ball played for Dembele. Is there any support? He might not need it. Can he finish? Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Substitution.
Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And this is Kane. Oh, that's a fine interception. There will be a throw-in. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Mbappe. That's destined for the flank. Hernandez is onto this. Stones. Menu. O'Reilly. He's a sharp little ball here. He's found some... Can he finish? It's a loose ball. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Mbappe. Menu. And here's Kane. Oh, that's superb.
3 minutes at a time.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Kane! Oh, it's come loose.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. James. Oh, good spread. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Caught offside that time.
Substitution in progress.
England have opted to make another change here. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
Oh, terrible mistake. He has found the way through. Takes a shot! And again, he is at his elastic best. And it's been hooked away. Nothing in it still. We move to extra time, so we are still gridlocked.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
Draw your attention to the screen right now.
Well, no winner so far, but somebody has to be the winner. And extra time is next. And the action has already restarted. Barcola. And it's Hernandez. And he's had it nicked away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Kane. Koundé kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Dembele, and he's forced to go back, and it's Rabiot. Rabiot does well not to be outdone there. Well, that looks a decent ball. He's got away, in by Saka. Upamecano getting this one clear. He's having a shot! Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. France could not have chosen a worse moment. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Well, they are now a 9-man team.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Terrific save by Manuel.
Oh, once the save was made, the change to both mindsets could be hugely telling now.
Showing good feet. And he's in on goal. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Mbappe. Dembele. Now it's Olise. Menu. Rodgers aims beyond the defence. It's Kane! Oh, that could be pivotal! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. England have their lead. Hernandez. And he's managed to get free. Now there's tries a shot! And that would have been game, set and match.
Gordon really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
And here's Gordon. Chance for a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Mbappe wins the duel this time. Dembele. That's Rabiot. O'Reilly. And it's Kane. And he's running through. He's looking wide. Now it's Gordon. Gordon has been caught there. It's a foul. And that's going to be a booking. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. O'Reilly.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
O'Reilly. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Rabiot. Nice control. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Kane! And yes, it's there! Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Another one! This must be his personal high.
After 14 minutes in extra time is number 9, Kane.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat. Dembele. And it's Rabiot. This looks promising. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Great chance here from position A1. A real chance then to ease this unpleasant predicament. Olise! Now, who's going to be first to this?
There will be 1 minute
Just
added
to
time.
go back. He's in a great... And the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. This time, surely! And he makes no mistake. What a moment to score! A major shift in extra time. That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
France cut their deficit and look raring to go again. Over to the right flank. Saka, he's found a way through. Goes for a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? Drives it in. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. So there's the whistle, and we will have a brief break. So the very last of the action is still to come. Two teams separated here by the smallest of margins. Fingernails well bitten everywhere. And if you're just back, well, the action is back underway already. This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? Real chance! That is decidedly lacking.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Rabiot is looking very tired out there. Hernandez. Rabiot is the guilty party there. And he has shown him a yellow card. Stones. Rodgers, nicely spread. Dembele, pressing high and with purpose. Olise. And it's Dembele. Menu. Now it's Kane. Over to the right flank. And he's quick to return it.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Menu. Now it's Kane. Played out towards the right wing. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Stones gathers from the goal kick. Menu, it's a really well-measured ball. Well, this could be it, bar something close to a minor miracle.
Well, I suppose they need something to break their way, Peter. Anything at this late stage.
Header! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Stones. Rodgers. Now it's Kane.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Oh, good spread. Menu. And it's Kane. Has a look and plays it forward. Hernandez gets across to intercept that. Upamecano. It's a good run down the right. Ball played for Dembele. Rabiot. Hernandez. Steaming on goalwards. And the shot! And he scores! We thought they were done, but never say never. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Extra time is number 19, Hernandez.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. France may have thrown this away at the death. No second thought, a straight red card. France are now down to 8 following the sending off.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
Oh, what a save, what a save! That's going to go a long way. And it's Menu. Good take, and he shoots! Oh, wow, that's crazy! A game of margins, a game of thrills. This might just do it.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
England look like they've won it, but it's not over yet.
Well, what an end to the game, Peter. But now comes the overwhelming question: how long is there left, including stoppages?
Mbappe! And he's there to belt it away. Now it's Olise. Upamecano. Olise. And Upamecano.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And here's Mbappe. That's a sharp pass. Rodgers. Now it's Menu.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, he's burst through. Oh, some astute defending there. Konsa. And that is as far as it goes. France played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated.
Sure watch the screen for an information
Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as your usual indicators like form become pretty irrelevant. It's a tough one to take, but these players have got what it takes to come back from this.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. England and France, two nations with a complex sporting relationship spanning decades. And for all involved, there is added complexity. Players, colleagues, teammates at club level. But such camaraderie must be put aside for now. It is undoubtedly a stern test for both sides. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We can only hope that this one will deliver, as it has so often in the past.
Yeah, and this one I see as a game between two sides who know each other all too well, and games between the two have been generally close. While there will be quite a bit of probing and prodding, I'm expecting this to be nice and tight.
If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. France with the corner, they're first. And he's gone looking for safety. And that's a throw-in. Cherki. And it's Conte. And here's Mbappe. And this is... And the finish! They want to be quick to recover this. Can he stop it going out? Ball swung in. Cleared away. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I think this fella, Reece James, has been given two tasks here: to drive at and to beat people. Then delivering quality balls into the box, often played early and unpredictable. The other being to join in with the high press when playing on the front foot. He's a terrific talent.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon... Oh, he's been caught napping! Space for him to turn and look. Gordon's... Oh, good climb! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Bellingham is there, and he can pick it up. Now it's Gordon. Mignon is there to clear. Bellingham. That's going wide left. Gordon. He's got away. Very nicely done. He's on it. Can he get away? Bellingham! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, that's neat. Can he get on the end of this?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Conte. Here's Chouameni. Now it's Mbappe. Cherki. That's destined for the flank. Hernandez gets into a good position. Backward it goes. Lovely feet. That is Conte. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Mbappe! And another try! Well, now it's a race. Cherki! Bellingham. Now Anderson. And he cuts out the supply. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another. And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Saliba. That is Conte. Driving forward. Barcola. Mbappe. That'll be a corner. France have their second corner now. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. England are looking to go forward now. He might be in here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Shapes to shoot! Goal, England!
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
The goal scorer for England after 14 minutes is number 9, Kane.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. He's in a great position here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
James. France are behind here, despite their domination of possession. He's found a way through. And here's Barcola. That is headed for the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Gordon. Pinches it off him.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Madueke. Now it's Barcola. Conte. And it's Hernandez. Hernandez. Oh, this is a very good run. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Cherki carries the ball down the right. Now it's Gordon. And this is Kane. And he's managed to get free. Shot could be on. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Saliba and Cherki, and it's Conte. Now it's Mbappe. Rice makes the interception. James. Nicely spread. Madueke. Delivered low. It is a corner, good chance. And it's been taken short. An instinctive heel, and there's a goal! Oh, but the flag's up.
He went just a smidgen too early, Peter.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Koundé. Conte. And Cherki. And here's Mbappe. Olise tries to play it through. Oh, shooting chance! And he makes no mistake. And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, good spread. Kane.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Madueke stood his ground strongly. Could move up a gear here. And it's Hernandez. Cherki. Oh, that's nice. And shifted it to the flank. And they've got rid. And he's there to retrieve it. In once more. Mbappe! Oh, needed to be more decisive in the end.
Mbappe cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break, and a big chance wasted.
Anderson. And it's James. Now it's Madueke. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, it's a great ball here. He's found a way through. Goes for a shot! It's bounced back off the post. And he's had it nicked away. O'Reilly. Spread out to the left. Gordon has it out wide and in space. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Mbappe. He'll try from distance. Oh, that was no routine save.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
France have their third corner. Oh, good effort! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Conte clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Barcola. Conte. On time, excellent interception. Chouameni. And it's Conte. Played out wide. Now it's Barcola. Chouameni. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Keeper's not concerned by that.
Olise has totally shown his greedy streak, and the boss is not happy, I can tell you.
O'Reilly. Cherki. No, that's been intercepted. Pass somewhat off target. Saliba. And Hernandez. Barcola. Cherki. Mbappe!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Barcola! And it's Conte. Tchouaméni. And he's taking no chances there. Bellingham. And it's Kane. Kane going forward. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Hernandez kept his eye on it, and he's there. Bellingham. And it's lofted through here. Mignon claims comfortably. Upamecano. Here's Tchouaméni. Cherki. And it's Conte. And Cherki. And it's Hernandez. Lofted in. And that's the keeper's ball. Saliba cuts out the pass. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Nice control. That is great defending, so alert. Stones did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Kane. Spread it left.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space...
Oh, greatly! It's hit the crossbar. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Now it's Kane, distributed tidily. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Cherki. Now it's Mbappe. England have it back and can go again. Stones. Just past the 40th minute mark. Now it's Kane. Spread to the right. He has found the way through. Kane! Oh, it's come... And again! Goal, England! And they get themselves in front! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be, should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
England leading now. Cherki. Out towards the flank. Stones gets it clear. And it's Tchouaméni. That is lovely. Traumedi shoots! And the ball's come loose here. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Conte. Cherki. And Hernandez. And here's Barcola. Lovely bit of skill. It's a sweeping cross. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Strong challenge, that could leave a mark. Out of play for a throw. James. Now it's Kane. It's a good ball out wide. Oh, that's delightful. Bellingham. An uncompromising challenge. They've played it short. Oh, he's played it in low. Chance! But he's left disappointed.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Cherki. Barcola. And it's Hernandez. Oh, that's a key interception. O'Reilly. Bellingham. That's the end of the first 45. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose.
He's had a shot! All eyes on the referee, it's a penalty. And he could not have picked a worse time to give one away. A lot of furious gesticulation, but it is never going to make the referee overturn a decision. Terrific save by Manuel. Oh, he's missed it.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
Rice goes short. Bellingham plays it in. Cherki clears it away. That's good play. And he shoots! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Bellingham with the delivery. Mignon claims it without any fuss.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Gordon really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Great vision. Stones gets over and intercepts. Plays it in low. Rice. Played out to the left flank. Now O'Reilly, looking for a runner. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Mbappe. Cherki. Olise. Conte. Oh, such a clever touch. Anderson, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. James. Now it's Kane. It's a really well-measured ball. And that is out of play. Ball's out once more. Tchouaméni. And it's Conte. Now it's Mbappe. That has been slung wide. It's a goal kick. O'Reilly. Gordon, looking understandably energised after his goal. Tchouaméni. That's a good foray he's making. Olise, who's set up one goal so far. Oh, important interception. France get their fourth corner. Lacking in accuracy.
Conte probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Still they trail, and time is ticking away. And the pass is intercepted. Mbappe being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
Olise.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Barcola, and it's made its way to him. Rice. It's Bellingham. Mbappe. Now it's Olise. Bellingham. Oh, there's a probing ball. Goes looking wide.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, that's fabulous. Flashes it across. It's a throw-in. And it's Rice. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. France do have a chance to counter here. Oh, nice touch. Rice did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Nicely weighted ball. Gordon's cross. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Koundé. Olise. And here's Kane. Upamecano. Cherki. Now it's Mbappe. Showing good feet.
France really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Big chance! Can he get onto this? It's gone for a throw-in.
Substitution in progress.
He's picked his way through. That's a decent clearance. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Mbappe. Hernandez. Here's Tchouaméni. And it's Conte. Now Saliba. And here's Elise. He is through here. And it's Tchouaméni. Real chance! Dispatched clinically. Again, we are level. What a contest!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
So again, we have parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Knocks it out wide, not where it came from. Tries to get it clear. Rodgers. Ah, now can they counter? Kane. That has been slung wide. Well, what about it? France have come back from the very brink. Conte. Tchouaméni. This looks promising. In it comes. He's had it taken off him. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Tchouaméni. And it's Hernandez. And it's Conte. Oh, sweet feet. That's very neat. And that could well leave a mark. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Upamecano. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. And Cherki. And it's Conte. Tchouaméni. Elise. Cherki. Steaming on goalwards. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's found a way through. Tchouaméni for Conte. Rice does well not to be outdone there. Half an hour gone in the second half. And it's Hernandez. He's looking to win it for them. That's tidy. And it's Conte. Conte. Here's Tchouaméni.
France clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Anderson. And this is Kane. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Koundé making good progress on the right-hand side. Cherki. Conte. Koundé. And Upamecano. Saliba. And Cherki. Tchouaméni, that's destined for the flank. And it's Conte. And Cherki. Played out wide. He is just caressing the ball. Tchouaméni driving through the middle. And a chance! Goal! France! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Substitutions taking place.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? I think he's having a shot! Goal, England! They're level in a trice!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
After 83 minutes is...
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
And here's Olise. Still anyone's game this, one moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
And it's Tchouaméni.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Looking for the run. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he can thump it away. And now the breakaway. Turns back here, probably the best option.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Cherki. Conte. And Cherki. Oh, he's burst through. And he's heaved it away. Menu. Now it's Madueke. Now it's Barcola. And it's Hernandez. Lovely feet. Tries a shot! Oh, wow, that's crazy! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Number 24.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
Substitution.
England have opted to make another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Been indicated.
France look like they've won it, but it's not over yet.
Well, what an end to the game, Peter. But now comes the overwhelming...
Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, what possessed him to do that, Peter, I have no idea. It's not in keeping with the quality of the performance.
Not much more than a formality.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which augurs well if this goes to extra time.
Oh, good spread. Hernandez spots it, and nothing in it still. We move to extra time, so we are still gridlocked.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
Well, no winner so far, but somebody has to be the winner, and extra time is next. Well, we are already up and running again. France pay the price for failing to close out the match in normal time. Can they avoid the same fate here, where the consequences are still more serious? Conte, nice control, spread it left. That's good play. Real chance, shot at goal! Oh, he's done it! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Number 12.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. O'Reilly. Passes coming off in quick succession here. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Decent shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Hernandez. And a shot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
Conte. And Cherki. Looking for options for movement. Mbappe. That's very neat. And the shot! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Jordan Henderson has shifted it to the flank. Now it's Gordon. And it's Kane. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. James. Now it's Madueke. Now Rodgers. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. He's rising! And that could have brought them level.
Kane clearly wanted to level things up in a hurry here. It didn't quite come off for him, but top marks for the effort.
Conte. And here's Gordon. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
That's tidy. And he's managed to get free. No way through, so back it comes. A lot of space ahead of him. And he gets rid in a hurry. Couldn't squeeze it through. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Cherki. Good ball, good take. That's going wide left. Oh, that's nice. And it's Hernandez. Showing good feet. Barcola. Oh, that's neat. Lovely bit of skill. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Saliba, Chouameni, and Cherki. Hernandez. Cherki. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, what has happened here? Threads one in. That is good alertness. James. And it's Henderson. Played out to the left flank. He has found the way through. Tries to pass it through. Now it's Menu. There's a no-nonsense tackle. So that was it, the first period of extra
Just a
time.
quick announcement, and an exciting one too.
So this is
We're
it,
about to
one
announce
goal in
today's
it,
booking
and
numbers.
we're down to the
Please
last
watch the screen if
15
you have a
minutes.
ticket.
Everyone on their last legs. Can there be one final twist? And so the last chance to find a winner. This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? Mainu, he's going for goal! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Well, the invitation was there, so he was right, in my opinion, to take it on. Alas, it was a technical flaw.
Koundé ventures forward. Upamecano. Now Saliba. Pressing high and with purpose. Conte. He's done an awful lot of running and it shows. And it's Conte. Kante makes a move down the right. Showing great feet there. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Out of play for a goal kick. Stones. Now it's Kane. Rodgers. Can he get away here? Gordon. Oh, looks like he's... Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, credit to the keeper. He read it, but succumbed to the placement.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
22 minutes in extra time is number 9.
Quite a game this, all square again. Ups for safety. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Chouameni. Ball played for Conte. Upamecano. And it's Conte. And it's Koundé. Now it's Olise. And Koundé. Upamecano. And it's Conte. Cherki goes back. Now Saliba. Upamecano. And it's Koundé. Some good work on the right flank here. Here's Tchouaméni. Conte. And it's Koundé. And Upamecano. Conte. For Olise. And it's Conte. Tchouaméni. And Cherki. Cherki touches it back. Conte. And it's Koundé. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, that is a nice touch. Conte. Can he get it through? He slings it. Getting up there! He lifts the roof! A game of margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
France, and we're done. France have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback. Mbappe claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument.
Your children during the match at all times.
Thoughts on what we've just seen?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans. Everyone pumped. Takes me back.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Wearing sunscreen is so important for our skin. But
England and France, two nations with a complex sporting relationship spanning decades. And for all involved, there is added complexity. Players, colleagues, teammates at club level. But such camaraderie must be put aside for now. It is undoubtedly a stern test for both sides. Unmistakably, the San Siro, this most distinctive of structures, 80,000 it holds. I really hope that this one will deliver as it has so often in the past.
Yeah, and this one I see as a game between two sides who know each other all too well, and games between the two have been generally close. Well, there will be quite a bit of probing and prodding. I'm expecting this to be nice and tight.
We are just getting started. And here's Elise. Oh, such a clever touch. He's looking wide. Marcola. That pass isn't the best. Rice. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, this fella, Reece James, is one of the example of the glut of talent England has at its disposal in this position. He is the complete full-back, wing-back, just as good going forward as...
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Keeper might have been a little excited. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Conte. Here's Tromeni. Hernandez. And it's Conte. Consa, James, Spurs, to Rice. It's a smartly directed ball. Now, can they get him away? Nothing wrong with that tackle, all won cleanly. And he's been shifted off it. And it's Bellingham. Shift a bit to the flank. Cherky. And here's Gordon, looking to play him in. Big chance! Level in a slice!
Well, that's so refreshing. They when it goes down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, what a hit, Peter. And there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
England restore parity.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
And it's gone all the way through to the keeper. Gordon. Now it's Mbappe. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Look, then plays it in. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Now it's Mbappe. Cherki.
Goal!
A collective sigh of release from the defence. It's a throw-in. Here's Barcola. Hernandez has it in a wide position. And that is expertly dealt with.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Hernandez clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Oh, needed to be more decisive in the end.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Rice plays it short. Madrique hooks across him. And he's there to deal with it. His soft target and by quite away.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through like a nice through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
Conte. Cherki. And it's Tchouaméni. And it's Conte. Here's Tchouaméni. Tchouaméni ploughing through the middle. Rice. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Now this... And the shot! More pressure on the opposition goal.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Anderson. He's picked his way through. James has it out wide and in space. That is lovely. It's produced. He's rising! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Goal, England! And the comeback is complete! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needs to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Driving through the middle. Might be oh, shooting chance! Same again, same outcome. O'Reilly. Bellingham. That's destined for the flank. Oh, that's fabulous. Couldn't squeeze it through. And here's Bellingham. He is through here. And a chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while. There's no respite if you're being chased down like this.
And this is Kane.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
And he welcomes it in. Shot, surely! Oh, he's been in he goes again. A fallen kindly here. And he makes no mistake. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy fitness.
So again, we have parity.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Good work on the right flank here. He's in plenty of space here. And that should get the job done. O'Reilly deals with that comfortably. Oh, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. Now it's Kane. Cherki. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Spread to the right. Elise's cross. Cherki purring through the gap. And the keeper couldn't hold it. Goal! France! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
France with the lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Konsa calmly anticipates. Now it's Kane. Now it's Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, good spread. Looking for a runner. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. He can clear it away. England have the chance to go the other way. Delivered low. Touch for a shot! And it's in! They are purring! Truly purring! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
His manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training. And it came off beautifully.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Oh, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly.
On the finish! Romani can get it clear. Cherki for Conte. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Barcola. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Towering header! Now who's going to be... Oh, what has happened here? Back but it goes. Gordon. And it's Kane. Here's the return pass. O'Reilly. And here's Mbappe. Oh, nice touch. And a great chance! And it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Oh, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just flips the other.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
So now the difference is 3.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
That's a cute ball. James. Now Anderson. This is a promising build-up. And it's Conte. Now it's Mbappe. And he cuts out the supply. Consa. Rice. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Kane. That's a good ball out wide. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Good place for Conte. Tries to pass it through. Can he finish? And he hits the net. They're back within reach. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. So could they be onto something here? 15 minutes till half-time. And here's Barcola. Oh, sweet feet. Elise is on. Decent shot! And that's a tiny finish. It's all becoming so easy. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good to take. The keeper was never going to stop it.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. O'Reilly. Gordon. And he's managed to get free. Bellingham is having a shot! He's got it all! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, the goal was really well worked. Look, the game was a constant search for space, and he found the pocket.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? Barcola scooting forward. Hernandez gets into a good position. He's on it, can he get away? Defending of the desperate variety. Has a look and plays it forward. Plays it through.
whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Now it's Madweke. Takes a shot! Loose ball now, oh, he's been... and it's come back out to him. And there's his goal! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He senses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
All of a sudden we have a game here.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been a upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Conte. Now Saliba. Cherki. Cherki. This is promising. Thinks. No mistake. Looking for. Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. France now in a position far more desirable.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
And he shoots! That was superb goalkeeping!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
They've played it short, drives it in, and he knocks it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Can we see? Great vision. Look at the space here. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Tries to play it through. Away. Now the delivery. And that is a little undercooked. Oh, he's brought it down, and it is a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Yellow or red, it is red. France are down to 10 men.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
That's one back! Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, credit to the keeper. He read it, but succumbed to the placement.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
After 39 minutes is number 9, Hey.
And a really good game is threatening to break out here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Anderson. Looking for options for movement. James, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Now it's Mbappe. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Drills one. Mbappe! And for a moment, time stood still. France have their second corner now. Bellingham is there and he can get that clear. Cleared away. England are looking to go forward now. Madweke. He has found the way through. To shoot! And he nearly went all the way.
Madweke really showed what he brings to this side there. A fantastic effort, even if the defence seemed half asleep.
Koundé. And it's Conte. Here's Chouameni. Now it's Mbappe. Cherki. Cherki, there he goes, motoring forward. That's very neat. And he's there to clear it. And it's Chouameni. Now it's Mbappe. Played back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Picked out brilliantly. And the shots! It's bounced back off the post. And that's a sharp finish. Mbappe at his razor-sharp best there.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Another one. This must be his personal high. So the lead now is 2.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
And it's made its way to him, and he decides to cross it. And that has been cleared. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Chouameni and Cherki going forward. Mbappe, he's had a shot! It's a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
France palpably stronger, better, superior. Konsa, and it's Bellingham for Rice. Spread out to the left. Now it's Gordon. He's found the way through. Kane! And that's been chance! It's a goal! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Number 8.
England may be down, but not out just yet. O'Reilly. Rice. And that is the end of the first half.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Oh, who could have predicted a scoreline like this after just 45 minutes? The sides separated by 2. Back underway then. And here's Bellingham. Oh, that's neat. Can he finish? He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that was vital. Now it's Kane. Spread it left.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Madueke. There's the shot! Dispatched clinically. Just as they wanted it. Just when they wanted it. Simplicity itself.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
England now just needing 1.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Conte. Wriggles his way through. Throw-in. Bellingham. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Gordon. And no, that was never going to make it. Conte. Conte. Now that looks a decent ball. Olise. Lovely feet. Good-looking ball. England are looking to break at pace. He's through here. Real chance! Konsa spots it and intercepts. Conte. Driving forward. Looking for the run. And the ball is out of play. Anderson. And it's James. And here's Barcola. Played out wide. And it's Conte. Tchouaméni.
Cherki really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Madueke. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Did well to pick him out with the cross, but the finish wasn't to be.
Yeah, a wonderful effort though. It wasn't the easiest ball to try and control.
Tchouaméni. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Barcola. Mbappe being hunted in packs.
Yeah, they've set out to man-mark him now, but this is an embarrassing example of too little too late.
Cherki. Great ball, and he's in here. And the shot! And that's in! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made them look a bit silly, Peter.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
France go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Olise. Now it's Gordon. Now it's Kane. Tchouaméni. And it's Conte. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Serves up across. Anderson. To Rice. Nicely aimed pass. And he's got the beating of his man. Madueke. Oh, this is a terrific run. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's an imaginative pass.
The attendance for this match was 80,000.
So we've reached the hour mark. Now it's Kane. Now it's Mbappe. It's a really well-measured ball. Cherki over to the right flank. Koundé. Conte. That's tidy. Cherki goes for a shot! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Cherki certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
So, third corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. The ball has bounced loose now. And it's Conte. This looks promising. Chouameni. Anderson was in no mood for any of that. Now, what about a counter-attack? That's a good foray he's making. Bellingham. And here's Madueke. Oh, good take. Shoots! Oh, it's hit the post! It's gone for a throw-in. O'Reilly. Shot could be... Real chance! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Can he get it through? Gordon!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Koundé. And Cherki. Cherki makes a dash for it. Showing good feet. Closing in on goal. Mbappe. Great chance! And yet another chance goes to waste.
France really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Konsa. And it's Stones. Rice. Now it's Kane. Played out towards the right wing. Chance for a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Now James.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Kane. There's the shot! And that was struck with genuine force.
Gordon clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Bellingham is there, and he can pick it up. Short changes him with that pass. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Anderson. Madueke takes a shot! It's in! That was easy, almost too easy.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
England, after 70 minutes, is number 10, Bellingham.
And a really good game is threatening to break out here.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Kante running with intent. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It's clean! It's in! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
71 minutes is number 9.
What do you think now about that goal?
Oh, I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
How many? Just how many? Oh, what a game we have on our hands here.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Conte. Who saw this coming? From the cusp of victory to the cusp of desperation. Anderson powering forward here. Madwicki has the space to scheme. He's shifting through the gears here, and the shot! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card.
Substitution.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Bellingham is being withdrawn here, but he's certainly made his mark.
Yeah, he'll get a good ovation for his contribution. I'm not so sure why he's leaving us, though. There's no obvious sign of injury or fatigue.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Conte. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
That is Conte. He's in a great position here. Chouameni. That is Conte. Oh, that's nice. Can he finish? Chance again? No. Corner number 4 coming up here. Olise with the short one. And here's Olise. He is through here. Good ball, good take. Conte. Nice control. Has to go back here. Backward it goes. And here's Olise. Olise finds himself offside.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. James. Cherki. Nicely spread. That is Conte. Lovely bit of skill. Olise opts to play it back. Is there any support? He might not need it. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Tries a shot! Oh, no. That could be a costly miss.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Now it's Olise. Olise carries the ball down the right. Conte. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Now it's Kane.
Pretty robust defending.
Rodgers. James. He's a sharp little ball here. It's a sweeping cross. Upamecano can clear it away. Rodgers. Kante did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Conte. Here's Tchouaméni. Cherki. Skims one in. Konsa gets it clear. France need to make something happen here. Cherki looking understandably energised after his goal. Oh, what a ball! And the finish!
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And here's Mbappe. Now it's Barcola. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And here's Madueke. He's got away. Big chance! Oh, he's done it! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Substitutions taking place.
England are making a change now.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
England found a way, forcibly. Now they must hold out.
Well, these last few moments are going to be pretty frantic, I would think, as the opposition try tooth and nail to get back into this. We're never done till it's completely done.
Cherki. And it's Tchouaméni. Tchouaméni. And Cherki. And it's Conte. Menu. Rodgers. Olise. That's good play.
There will be 3 minutes.
He's on it. Can he get away? Just played it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Madueke. Sports official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Gordon finding himself in space. Now it's Menu. No way through. He's having a shot! And a neat finish! And surely now the results are beyond doubt. He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Conte. And here's Mbappe. He is just caressing the ball. Menu. That's the end. France illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen so many times, they ended up with nothing.
Those of you making their way home on public transportation today.
Back on that. Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as your usual indicators like form become pretty irrelevant. It's a tough one to take.
From either side of the Channel, an international derby. The shores of England and France separated by a mere 21 miles of water, and their history so deeply intertwined. It is a sporting rivalry with depth. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Only hope that this one will deliver, as it has so often in the past.
Yeah, and this one I see as a game between two sides who know each other all too well, and games between the two have been generally close. While there will be quite a bit of probing and prodding, I'm expecting this to be nice and tight.
So straight into the action. Here's Gordon, crosses it in. A good-looking ball. Rice wins the duel this time. Bellingham.
you think of a better way to have started this game? Talk about how to stamp your authority on things. You've just seen it.
Well, how's that for a class finish?
Oh, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Saliba, Hernandez, and it's Touré. Played over towards the opposite flank. Henderson getting forward. Now it's Bellingham. Can he get on the end of this? That's going wide left. Produces a cross. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. England with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. France now has the chance to go the other way. Now it's Mbappe. It's Hernandez. Touré. A decent chance! Well taken goal. A game of thrills, all square in the blink of an eye.
Well, going behind to simply trigger the collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
You're looking at a different game now.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is clearly merited for me. Now they can go on better, possibly.
Touré. Good ball, good take. Oh, good effort! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Mbappe is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Spence cuts out the pass. Gordon. Looking for options for movement. Koundé. Either of these two would come off second best. Threads one in. Mbappe. And that's played it low. And he can thump it away. Crossed in once. There's a header! They've scored! It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and led it perfectly.
After 11 minutes is number 11, Olise.
France have their lead.
I think there's been a great tremendous to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Dennis
is slung wide.
He is just caressing the ball.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set. They certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and it looks set to further exploit. Really unconvincing right now. It has to start in defence. And the shots!
And there's a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
France go up by 2 and are looking good.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And here's Gordon. That's tidy. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Bellingham does well to get it back. Will we see? Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Rice. And here's Bellingham. Now it's Rice. It's a threatening ball. Tries a shot! And he hits the net. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
That's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Now you look a bit silly.
Shift in momentum, perhaps.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
And he's picked out the run. Oh, he's burst through. Shot goal! Oh, good finish. What remarkable powers of recovery.
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Knocks it into space. Look at the space here. Shot, surely! Goal, France! And they're back in front! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
France leading now. Oh, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. Anderson. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. He's a sharp little ball here. Well read, and the danger is averted. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
Distributed tidily. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe gets on his bike and on the move. Saka.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And here's Kane. He's looking wide. And here's Gordon. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. That's nice. Delivered low. It's their second corner of the game. Rabiot can get it clear. Rice. Oh, nice touch. Anderson. That's very neat. Plenty to aim at here. Upamecano defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well for his man. Anderson, spread it left, and here's Gordon. That's a shade optimistic. Tchouaméni, Rabiot. Mbappe receives it in a good position here, and he is deftly away. He's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
Yes, sadly he knew exactly what he was doing and he had to go with the risk.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
Pushing the half-hour mark. Oh, that's fabulous. That's Dembele. And he's lost his man here. Oh, that's a key interception. Hernandez. That has been cut short. Played out to the left flank. Well, that was a decent ball. And he's in on goal. He's found a way through. Forced to go back. There's the shot! And that's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, where you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Dembele. For Olise. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's bustling through here. He's had a shot! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
That was really positive from him. He was far too good for those defenders and nearly scored a cracker.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Doué. Oh, shooting chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. He forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming. He has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you put the ball away like that.
So now the difference is 3.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Yehi. Anderson. Alex Spence. Shot could be on. Very nicely done. Now can he find the finish? Chance for a shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pops the safety. Anderson. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham. Good purposeful running this. That is lovely. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here.
Substitution.
Rabiot. And here's Thuram. Oh, now he's having a pop! And that's off target.
Thuram really felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Rice. Bellingham. Now it's Kane. Tchouaméni. And it's James. James tries forward on the overlap. Showing good feet. Now it's Saka. Bellingham. Anderson. Spread to the right. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That's a good foray he's making. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Now it's Kane. Out towards the flank. Rice. Nice control. And he shoots! Oh, the ball's let loose here. Dembele. Is it back? And it's Spence. Bellingham. He's free, he has got space. A temporary retreat here.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Gordon gets into a good position. Rabiot has created one goal already. Now it's Doué. It's Dembele! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Anderson. Bellingham. That's destined for the flank. Gordon.
Oh, that's neat.
And it's Bellingham. Stealing on forwards. Bellingham! It's a goal! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! That was a given. It always was.
I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but he really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
England, and that is indeed the final act. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
And a quick reminder today, everybody, to make sure to put any litter in the bins provided. Thank you for your cooperation. Substitution for England, number 6, Kane.
Down to business again.
Is number 5.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull them back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Lovely bit of skill. That's good play. And it's James. No way through, so back it comes. Ah, such a clever touch. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. England different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Now it's Tura. Now it's Olise. Just eases him off the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Saliba kept his eye on it, and he's there. Dembele. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And he's being shifted off it. Saliba did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Doué. Nicely weighted ball. This is Dembele. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well, there's the clearance. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Not the most convincing of passes. And here's Thuram. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Rabiot. Stones. Konsa. Dembele. Oh, this is a terrific run. Now that is tiny, really tiny. Aims beyond. Go for a shot! Doué is flagged offside. Konsa. Kane being watched hawkishly here.
Yeah, they've set out to man-mark him now, but this is an embarrassing example of too little too late.
And here's Saka. Bellingham. And that has left him in a heap. Well, the defence proved infallible then, and that won't be the last they'll see of him. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And here's Doué. Oh, he's having a shot! And yes, it's there! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. That's Rice. He's just to go back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Real chance! Now, how often do you see that?
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through like a nice through buster, so that's raised an alarm or two.
England are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And here's Kane. Quarter of an hour into the second half. James. Bellingham. And here's Kane. Shifted it to the flank. Lovely feet. But it goes. He's trying to skip past his man. Romani did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Stones back here, probably the best option. Rice. Now Anderson. Bellingham. Little pass back. And it's Kane. Shoots! Great football, shot and save.
Kane clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt. It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? And it's hoisted clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Dembele. It's Hernandez. Oh, it's Tura. That's really well manoeuvred. James. To Rice. Saka. James. And it's Bellingham. And he skips past his man. Costa. And it's Bellingham. Substitutes! And that's a tiny finish. They're back within reach. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, the defence will be far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So could they be onto something here? Rabiot. Bellingham. Bellingham really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Rice. Spread out to the left. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Anderson. It's Bellingham. Oh, that's delightful. Now it's Kane. Play back. Bellingham. Oh, sweet feet. Real chance here. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's shifting through the gears here. Bellingham. And it's Spence. He's good. He's in a great position here. Oh, that's nice. And here's Kane. And it's Spence. Bellingham. Very nicely done. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That's the throw.
Substitution in progress.
House again for a throw-in. Rice. Kane. And it's Bellingham. To Rice. Nice control. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's not played the ball, that's a foul.
He knew what was coming, that's the yellow card.
pass isn't the best. Kane. That has been swung wide. Chouameni. Under an awful lot of pressure. Tries to play it through. Stones gets across to intercept that. Rice. Saka. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. James. And it's James. And here's Saka. Now Anderson. And it's Bellingham.
Bellingham really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Bellingham. Koundé did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Cherki. Now it's Tura. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. James. Anderson. And it's Bellingham. That's good play. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Now, can they get him away? And he's managed to get rid. And it's Hernandez. He's picked his way through. Doué. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Anderson clears without hesitation. Great ball, and it's Dembele! Nearly, but not quite.
Dembele certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
James. Alfonso. Rice. And it's Bellingham. Good running, strong and purposeful. He's on it, can he get away? Bellingham.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Bellingham! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Bellingham certainly looks hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Koundé. It's a really well-measured ball. Great vision. Ooh, perfectly measured that. He's come in hard. Anderson. And the referee brings it to a close. England illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looks so good for them to start with, but as we have seen so many times, they ended up with nothing.
Yeah, well, I've been on the losing side in games like this, and I can tell It really does hurt. It's about the fans, and when you let them down, it hurts that bit more. I mean, you can do all the right preparations and still end up on the losing side. I don't think they'll be going out tonight.
From either side of the channel, an international derby. The shores of England and France separated by a mere 21 miles of water, and their history so deeply intertwined. It is a sporting rivalry with depth. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We can only hope that this one will deliver, as it has so often in the past.
Yeah, and this one I see as a game between two sides who know each other all too well, and games between the two have been generally close. Well, there will be quite a bit of probing and prodding. I'm expecting this to be nice and tight.
We are just getting started. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Doué. Good, strong midfield running here. Great ball, he's in here. Looking to wriggle. And he shoots! And he's got it!
Well, what a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say? A cracking opening to this game.
How's that for a class finish?
That's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Kane. Koundé calmly anticipates. Rabiot. And he's only too happy to take that back. And here's Kane. Kane out to the left flank. Gordon. Big shot! Goal, England! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, well, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
you've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Take it back. Out towards the flank. Hernandez, hamstring down the left. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. That has been knocked clear. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, super ball. A lot of space ahead of him. Mbappe and the shots. It's hit the upright. That's a fair try, but just off target.
We're talking fine margins, very fine margins.
Stones. O'Reilly. Now it's Kane. Olise. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Crosses it in. There's the header! Goal! France! And again they hit the front. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, Roy Keane's been some really smart movement, Peter. With the defence let themselves down by not picking them up, I think the boss will be released.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. France with the lead. Stones. Now Consa. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Anderson. Rabiot gets over and intercepts. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
Rabiot. Dembele going forward. He's found some space. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And this is Kane. Upamecano wins the duel this time. Chouameni. And it's Rabiot. He's in a great position here. Mbappe finds himself offside. It'll be a throw-in. Dembele. And it's 2-A. Oh, that's neat. This is Dembele. Let's go back here. A heavy challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. All won cleanly. Oh, nicely intercepted. Rabiot. And here's 2-A, and here's Dembele, who shoots! Nearly, but not quite.
Mbappe certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
It's to the right. Madweke.
Kane. Well played. That has knocked out the danger. Dembele going face to face with his great rival. Now it's Kane, and he's running through. Now it's Gordon, and the return pass. Giggles his way through. And it's Bellingham. Olise. We've got to make this nice and quick. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Now there's a real chance!
Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stops.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
France with the corner, they're first. And it's hoisted clear.
Tunde. Chouameni. Oh, such a clever touch. And he welcomes it in. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic. James. Bellingham.
Distributed tidily. Oh, that's fabulous.
Bellingham. Rabiot. And it's Chouameni. And there's his chance to link a counter. Looking for options for movement. Rice. Now it's Kane. And he's got away from it.
Ball's played through. The referee says that is that for the first half. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. Oh, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both of those. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
France are leading by one in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time.
Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
And now they can string out a defence.
Tunde. To Rabiot. Spread out to the left. Gordon. He is through. Shapes to shoot. It's a pretty loose pass. Lovely bit of skill. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Mbappe. That's Dembele. Anderson gets a foot in here. Now it's Madweke. Oh, some tackle that. And it's Dembele. Dembele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's got away past. And back. Rabiot. Chouameni.
Nice control.
Oh, shooting chance! Away!
Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
It's just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
O'Reilly, who's sent out one goal so far.
Mbappe being hunted in packs. What they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Radio. Dembele. He's had it nicked away. Dembele has got himself a free kick. Olise with a real chance here. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. Olise! That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at his very best. Well seen, saw that coming, that was well played, well stopped.
That's Ricky.
He's found a way through.
Another chance from a corner.
Substitution.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range. And it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
After 62 minutes is number 20, Lincoln.
It is compelling, this utterly compelling.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Now it's Olise. Tunde. And it's Rabiot. Who saw this coming? France certainly weren't expecting this. It's Hernandez. France have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. And the shots! Goal! France! And they're back in front! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
But from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, you have to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
France leading now. Madrique. He's got away. Oh, look at the space. There's the shot! And he's found it! A game of thrills, all square in the blink of an eye.
Yes, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
After 68 minutes is
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
There was a distinct lack of pressure there, Peter. It was a good finish, but it was made easy. That's poor defence.
Quite a game this, all square again.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And they've got rid. And it's Rabiot. He's in a good position here. Gordon. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, just skips past his man. Hernandez with the slide tackle there. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. He'll try from distance! And no, just off target. Anderson. Now, can they get him away? Space for him to turn and look. Tries to cross.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Looking for the run. Chance for a shot! And no! He had to, and yet he could not.
Oh, looky, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Nicely spread. And he's managed to get free. And this is Dembele. Anderson. Rabiot. That's very neat. Rabiot cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
In progress.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Menu, that's a good ball out wide.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Chouameni. France need to make something happen here. Mbappe. Rabiot. Here's Chouameni. And the shot's on here. Now this could be a chance. Here's Upamecano. Here's Chouameni. Here's the back. Oh, nice touch. He's on it. Can he get away?
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Minutes has been indicated.
James. Madueke looking understandably energised after his goal. It's the throw in. There will be 4 extra minutes. James picks it up now. Mignon claims it, safe hands. Tunde. Elise. Rogers. Spread to the right. And Madueke. Here's found the way through. Picks out brilliant. It's clean! Incredible! Just incredible! wins a game of thrills. This might just do it. The purest possible contacts were a fabulous strike.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keepers to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Substitutions taking place.
In. And that is as far as it goes. France did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came to pass.
And a quick announcement.
How will we look back on that?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as your usual indicators like form become pretty irrelevant. It's a tough one to take, but these players have got what it takes to come back from this.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.